I'm still setting up, MD.
Come on. Alright, I'm doing them, I guess, now, so I can't enable the camera, so you can't see if I do them or not. Oh no, they're so exhausting to do. Camera, so you can't see if I do them or not. Alright, everything set up. Water. I'll put it here. Alright. Where was it? Here was it. Let's get the rest of the rituals out of the way. Honestly, it feels great, Dreamy. Needed a little bit getting used to again, but it's feeling great.
In my sights. Barely broke.
Hey, look at this. Everything's dying. Not instantly, because it's poison. But eventually everything dies to it.
Suffocate.
You're playing Spark with a bow. So you're basically doing PoE1 stuff.
If it's locked, it must be worth something.
I don't see half my enemies. Something is there.
Nothing stays hidden forever.
What it is? No one knows.
Patience!
Oh. I found out something really cool. Right now, on my single target setup, I have not allocated the max frenzy charge nodes,
Lethal.
but I retain the 6 charges I had from before the weapon swap. So I don't need those all the time. I can use them only in the clear setup or in the generating setup if we would have one thing that generates and one thing that consumes. The skill that generates them, you have it, and on the consume skill you can put them out. Makes it actually really cool that you can put those in a weapon set point and don't need it permanently. I got hit by temp chains again. Ooh.
I shall overcome.
What's this one? So what mods are there on Quiver that are good for Spark?
Quick and lethal.
Is it just proc speed and level? Wouldn't cast speed and level won't be stronger? What Abyss mod? Why does cast speed make the build worse?
Cultivate.
Easy. He did nothing. Also dropped nothing. Gotcha, gotcha. is there any good martial weapon runes for your build that you normally don't have access to? Ah, nice. Well, but Spirit you could just get with a scepter normally. Oh, I got hit by Tom Chains. I'm just cashing out so I can get back into the reroll setup that makes it cheaper. Yo, Hedgie! How's it going, buddy? You can count on me.
Yes.
You bought a Deadeye? Congratulations, buddy. How does it feel? Nice. Yeah, it's so expensive I decided to not buy one. I rather go for different builds. Is this the right base for +2 level of minion skills? I think I saw Guardian in a clip warning in on this base. Dang, but farming 60 divines in a day? That's insane.
Nowhere to run.
It feels so good.
Quick and lethal.
Especially with this. The Quiver is a game changer for Spire Volley. Ah, gotcha. Well, I think the only thing you really need is a solid farm that doesn't rely on finding multi-tower setups.
Cultivate.
Oh, wow. That feels amazing, but it did drop quite a bit overnight. I bought it for several hundred salts and now it's like 200. Had a steep drop tonight. What happens? You never know if items go up. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's the Echo one. Nice. Always happy to see those. I just buy the items when I need them. Or when I think it's a good time to buy them. I'm not worried about the afterwards. I think Headhunter will still go down just like in PoE1. But also on the other hand, we don't have Mage Blood here in PoE2. That is normally what people start using in endgame instead of a Headhunter. So we will see. Could just be that this league is too great for Headhunter that it will ever go down. It doesn't feel like that, to be honest. I start to get too much gear on my characters too quickly. It feels like I'm already in week 2 or 3 on the build.
Too weak, too slow.
One thing I noticed that you can do with Spire Volley if you get good enough with it. If you fire a Spire Volley, it starts and where you click and then goes clockwise. So if I, let's say, I really want to clear only in front of me, I attack here, I attack this side first. So if I do... Wait, let me... There's a couple enemies. So here, I do this, and then I dodge roll. I get all of these killed, and I moved... I was able to move way earlier than I would have otherwise. Holy jeez, I'm not gonna get... GCPs are not nearly worth enough to cost 2.5k tribute. Holy. Never mind that. Alright, we got all the important things out. Oh, I forgot my boss loot. No! Oh, dude!
Speak.
Right, I control clicked.
Collect more otherworldly remnants. Yes.
Alright, I still need a lot more favor. So we are approaching the second tower, and here we're gonna be using the rare one. So we're gonna be irradiating, and then we're gonna be using rare. Confluence is a really nice map.
Prepare yourself.
Good open layout. Yeah, I can see how Approach Bleed is amazing for Spark. Does it work with damage with bows? Oh no, it says both skills, not damage with bows.
An easy trophy. Suffocate.
Wait, what? Something's not right. Huh? Why can I not... Why can I not activate? Ah, that is so annoying. My weapon set 2 needs... Okay. I really dislike the Legion mod. Drop should be changing on Monday. Then you can also get the cloak. There's still more. There we go. We got this Helmet of the Abyss, and we're gonna be getting a Cloak of the Abyss if you watch, starting Monday, I think it was. That goes really well with your helmet. So there's one more drop for next week.
Too weak. Too slow. Monstrosity.
How do you fully automate the infusion, Screamy?
Burst.
Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I get you.
Too weak. Too slow.
A lot of enemies spawning. Good, we need that favor. Alright, so we're not gonna be going for that, because that is just way too much favor for one singular GCP. Instead, we are gonna be fishing for some actual valuable stuff. Is that update out at this point? Still no. No. Pricing currency exchange items is not easy. Ooh. Projectile speed T3. Level of bow skills. But it's a bad base. Gravity.
Speak.
Is it worth anything this league? No.
Let us hope.
Because everybody using Rackiado's flow in late game.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Hedgie, give us the sub for 6 months now. Thank you so much, buddy. Wait. How's that gonna work on towers? I appreciate this. Thank you a lot, buddy. Wait, why does it say for 6 months in advance? Did you... Wait, did you sub 6 times at once? I didn't even notice. Thank you so much for that. Holy. I thought this is that you subbed for 6 months now. And I missed the advance.
Cultivate. You against me.
Thank you so much, buddy. I really, really appreciate this.
Too weak, too slow.
Yeah, I mean, it still means a lot to me. Actually, right now I'm not even spending any money on magic. I'm using all the money to prolong the time that I can focus on just YouTube and taking care of my grandparents as much as possible. Because I won't be finding a developer job still for that will allow only part-time work. Wait, you didn't? But drops should still be enabled. Let me check that. I'm really sorry if it wasn't. But I'm on the correct game. Yeah, it should still be on. Going till tomorrow. And it should be a sub or a gift that is not prime. Maybe the icon was only on the first day, but that would be weird. I do not see the icon, I just see everything else. I see the portal, I see the helmet, I see the clamp, but I don't see the icon. Well, thanks for the gifted. I hope you get the icon.
Quick and lethal. Zealot scum.
I don't think we have decided what to make today yet. We are gonna be checking later what we have in the fridge.
Suffocate.
Suffocate. Ow. Can't afford to die in this map. It's a one portal one. Alchemy is also expensive. Why are these things so expensive? Also, why did I not got any tribute this map? I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
An easy trophy.
Yeah, but that should, nowadays it should be pretty much instant when you get something like that.
Suffer.
It got away.
What do you mean it got away? Why are you waiting at the end of the map? So how did it work? I completed the map. Do I need to recomplete the tower or can I apply the tablets now? I need to recomplete the tower because the tower was irradiated. Very interesting interaction.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Well, I mean, I did it to myself. The complete irradiated is a tablet I applied with this tower.
I shall overcome.
Yeah, but only in the fractured, in the crystallized zone. And it's only one of those per crystallized zone that guarantees a fracture to drop. All others have a small random chance, but not a guaranteed one.
Grow. Quick and lethal.
Yo! I don't like the Abyss dot. It is draining way too quickly.
What is...
Ah, gotcha. Don't like the Abyss dot. It's not visible at all. Dodge roll out of it. It's a fist dot, so we can't really mitigate against it. Even LA didn't dodge this. I even died to that on LA. It's a dot that you just don't see because it's below other effects. Like the death effect of the enemies, the corpses. Like here. It could be a dot right here and I couldn't see it. If you don't have enough health that you... Here, there. If you don't have enough health, you don't notice it. That is just a dot you don't notice. It could very well just be a corpse effect.
Barely broke a sweat. Now this will come in handy.
Well, in PoE1, you could also reach 10k live. Yes, my next build will be a forced banner, man.
I'll cut you down.
That one I actually do remember.
An easy trophy. Can't complain.
I think... Oh no, I think we're not getting reflect in the game. Else they would have already added it.
Speak. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Well, I just not gonna be using I'm just running 5 mod maps. I will never run Abyss mod or 6 mod maps, just because I don't want if I die I lose everything. Hey, Trick Zero. I don't have one. Dang. That sucks.
Sure thing.
How's it going on your end? You still flipping and crafting?
I guess it's worth that.
Oh, gotcha. Oh wow, I'm getting a chain. Tower, 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 tower. Well, I better get the towers done first then. I'm running out of augments out of all currency. Good here. Not bad. We are making money. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Time to profane another temple, I suppose. Think you can stop me? Burst! Barely broke a sweat.
I have not. I've tried a little bit of crafting, and my crafts always ended up... Like, I made one that was decent profit, and then I made 1 to 2 more, then never made a profit. So, I've not been crafting a lot. Just felt whatever I crafted was worse than what other people found and were able to ID. Tried a couple of rings, quiver and bows, and barely ever sold. And I haven't tried flipping, I'm rebuilding my gold at the moment. Then I might try a little bit of flipping. I need to use Homogenic a bit more. I've always felt hesitant to use it because it felt like the item is not guaranteed to get high rolls. Homogenic and Perfect Exalt I need to use more, I think. If I want to craft more. Can I please click on this? Thank you.
Suffocate! An easy trophy.
I feel like my Ghost Rod isn't giving me enough recovery. What the heck? Yo, was about to die there because I got stuck on top of a pillar. That's no fun. Yo. He couldn't get out of the Oxray. He was stuck in a corner. This is probably a rippy map.
Too weak, too slow. You have no chance.
What's going on with the chain stunts in these maps?
Burst! Too weak, too slow.
Alright, back. I think if I reroll, I really need to aggressively reroll. And the moment I start favoring something, I need to swap the tree into the get stuff out version and just get it out ASAP. We just don't have enough favor generation in PoE2 so that I can easily generate enough. Dang, this is missing level of gems and the damage instead of mana.
Goodbye. Go then. Speak.
I can force it? How can I? Oh, I mean, if it allows me to sell it, I will take it. Oh, there's likely an essence for that, just like for attacks.
Barely broke a sweat.
Yeah, gotcha. Bit cramped in here. I mean, +3 is what we want on one.
Prepare yourself. Supper.
Yeah, but if I just want to sell a decent item... Not again.
Barely broke a sweat.
I'm barely getting loot from spirit-touched enemies. Feels like that got nerfed. Like, even if I buff them to 200, 150, 200 spirit effect, feels like I barely get anything out of it.
Face me.
GCP. There we go. Armor break happened.
sweat.
I did those worse. Only difficulties? Well, we better grab that then.
Suffocate! An easy trophy.
Ah, a bit sleepy today. There was a really heavy rainstorm tonight. And it kept me, I don't know, awake for how long. I just remember lying awake in bed, listening to the rainstorm.
Defile us once more.
Yo. Oh! That is very interesting. I didn't consider that. But yeah, it converts all damage.
For Doriani.
Is this actually going for the vines? No. Yo, that sounds like zooming.
In my sights.
There we go. Armor break happened. Right, before I
Barely
forget,
broke a sweat.
I need to make my Withering Presence active again. That is 6 and 1.5. Yeah, okay.
I've been waiting.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Hey, Russell, how are you doing? There we go. Yo, nice! So you know how much movement speed you add now? Very nice. I'm still enjoying the poison build. Not bad, not bad.
An easy trophy.
I'm happy with what the build does. I don't need a lightning arrow. Lightning arrow's overrated. It's just a little bit too easy. There's no point in playing anything else if we just want the most broken thing. But that would be boring. Rather play some interesting builds. And also this feels amazing. Everything dies. Spreads and spreads. Yeah, it's... In PoE1, a bow build means that you have a really good speed and clear, but your single target sucks. Right? It's enough to deal with map bosses, but after it falls off. In PoE2, a bow build has the best single target damage we have right now, with the exception of things like the Loopy's combo setup, or things that just straight up one-shot by stacking some crazy interaction. But it has the best GGG approved single target damage. The best GGG approved clear, with the exception of Spiral Volley. And it actually has an amazing survivability.
Too weak, too slow.
And it also goes super well with investment. Like, you can league start it and still play it in endgame. The general statement is, whatever is broken in PoE2 is way more broken than it ever was in PoE1. I find it kind of hilarious. But on the other hand, I am a bow enjoyer. I don't mind lightning arrow or lightning rod being the most broken thing. I'm forcing myself to play other things like this. It's still bow, but it is something else. And tomorrow we are swapping into the new build. I have something great planned for my tactician.
Too
We have to
slow.
see if it's gonna be a double core update or are we gonna have to wait for the big reveal what Dana has planned for another year.
Die.
What is this chain explosions though? Like, this is something LA can't do. I can clear every direction at once with the most satisfying chain explosions. Something LA will just not have, this feeling of satisfaction. LA needs to shoot 5 times to do what I can do with one attack. And that I'm excited for with the next PoE2 season. Just no more finding perfect tower setups. It was decently more. It had higher highs, lower lows, because I didn't have as much crit chance. But it's also more effective for the ES evasion hybrid. Like, the main reason to go crit is it goes really well with the pathing for ES evasion hybrid. Everything shatters. Also sounds fun.
Suffocate. Quick and lethal.
It's Legion again. Oh, I don't like Legion.
Out of mana.
So I think I figured it out. There's one is damageable first and then the rest fall. Every now and then, sparks being right clear. It sounds like fun, Dreamy. The reason we're not going Pathfinder is we don't have to. Pathfinder offers us nothing we can have on a Deadeye. And on a Deadeye we have Tailwind and Avidity. 2 major nodes for us. Tailwind is just the most powerful ascendancy node in the game right now. And Avidity is the best node for Spiral Volley frenzy charge uptime. So, Tailwind gives us 3 buffs. Whenever we attack, we gain a Tailwind stack. So during a map, whenever we use Spiral Volley, or Toxic Growth, or whatever, we gain a stack of Tailwind. And for each stack of Tailwind, we gain 1% movement speed, 3 skill speed, and 15 evasion. We can get 10 stacks, so that is 10 movement speed, 150% increase evasion rating, and 30% skill speed. We attack 30% faster, we move 10% faster, and we gain a big chunk of armor and evasion rating, meaning we can reach, like I do here, over 3k evasion rating. 30k, not 3k.
Stay light, stay alive.
And there's another note for another sensi point is when we do get hit, the other node gives us 30% less damage taken in max stacks. So between deflect and that, when we get hit, we mitigate almost the entire damage. And then we are fine. And then we have Avidity, giving us the frenzy charge uptime in point blank, giving us single target damage uptime.
Go.
On a Pathfinder, we will be getting Poison Spread. Well, we have Herald of Plague, which we only use when we are actually clearing. So we have Poison Spread, and it actually has a better range. The Sensi is 1.5, this is 1.8. Okay, but Pathfinder we can get double poison. Well, we don't need double poisons. We need exactly 5 poisons to fully benefit from Arakadi's Lust. We get 1, 2. 1 base is 3. Then we have here 4. And escalating poison 5. This is all the poisons we need. And the Sensi node comes with a 35% downtime, while all the other nodes have less downside.
What is it?
So we mitigated, or we replaced all the needs for the Pathfinder Sensis on nodes. I have not. I will be trying strong boxes after I'm done with my rituals here. So once I'm done with this tower area, I think with the rituals here, I'm gonna be swapping into just strongbox and rare hunting. And just completely ignore breach and towers and everything. If I get a tower, I'm just gonna be adding map at quantity, at number and strong boxes, or number of rares and strong boxes. I'm just gonna be rare hunting and strong box hunting. I think that's gonna be an interesting thread because it doesn't rely on anything. Yeah, I need to also do an anomaly boss, so I can finally get the chance to contain corruption. The experience I don't really care about. I think if I drop all the... No, I don't think we drop the tablet notes. We just go strongbox and essence tablets and number of rares. The question is if strong boxes, what applies to strong boxes in PoE2? I just don't want these, oh, hunt the triple tower setup, juice your maps to the brim. I just can't bother with that. Also the reason I'm poor, most likely. Compared to you or Fabgun or whoever uses the breach towers. And other than I'm also not crafting, so I'm also not making money over that. What the heck? Almost killed me there. I walked over something, I almost died.
Too weak, too slow.
But I went into this league with that mindset. I'm gonna try my best at crafting. I did a couple tries, I will try more. But my main focus is just on testing with builds, experimenting a bit. I don't think towers will be gone next league, but I think that the endgame replayability loop is gonna be improved next league. Based on GGG's statement of them approaching that next league. Yeah, daily is pretty good. But it's again something that adds more setup to everything.
Suffocate!
If Legion gets added, that would be beyond insane. I would be beyond overjoyed. I would try to... Then I would actually try to juice as much as possible. I'm really curious how they're gonna be doing Legion and PoE2. Like, seeing the Abyss rework. How cool would be a Legion change? With a new concept and PoE2 gimmicks.
An easy trophy.
Yeah, but Abyss was not fun. It was powerful, but it was very tedious. Abyss in PoE2 right now actually feels kind of fun. You stand there, you clear your map, you kill your enemies. They come out, there's no chasing, there's no annoying, there's no inconvenience. I mean, yeah. But that is literally her just being added to the timeless conflict. Based on the... They basically are they extracted from the timeline at the moment of their death. And then fighting in the endless conflict. That's how that works. But I wonder how the timeless conflict is gonna be implemented in PoE2. How are we gonna be fighting it? How are we gonna be taking part in that?
Suffocate!
But to be fair, the 8-mod map farm with T16 maps, that was a bug. That was in all definitions 100% a bug, and that's okay that they patched that.
Monstrosity! Quick and lethal.
I'm curious what of the crafting, of the current crafting changes is gonna stay in 0.4 and what they're gonna be removing because they deem it too powerful. I thought the 0.3b patch is out. Why am I still getting always these boss arenas?
Yes. What is...
Goodbye.
Wow. I should have used this one. Maybe I could have forced a fizz mod.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Let's see if there are any takers.
That's a fail. It takes too long. Yesterday you duped the Viper Cap from the Delirium boss? Yo, nice. Hello, Betsy.
All right, your order is registered.
Barely broke a sweat.
Ow. Aye, these dots. Nice.
Prepare yourself. Grow!
Do we know Let me quickly see. PoE2, Wiki, Strongbox. How do strongboxes work in PoE2? Does the Wiki say anything? The loot is not affected by rarity from gear. They're affected by... Ah, okay. So, by the looks of it, they should be affected by map stuff, and they have an innate bonus in endgame, but not by character gear.
Quick and lethal. No mana.
Everything dies. That feels still so good. Just taking a moment, everything around you dies, and you just have satisfaction. Ultimate satisfaction is what I call Spiral Volley.
I shall overcome.
Yeah, that, I don't think that's gonna stay, not gonna lie. I don't think we keep the Roar alive forever. The Brutus Brain is gonna go to like maybe 70%, which is still gonna be good. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like they're not gonna keep it at 100. Yeah. And to be fair, most of the time you're riding anyway. But I'm 90% sure loyalty doesn't work with Brutus Brain anymore. If they can take damage, then they don't take damage away from you.
Go on.
Goodbye.
Easy flip, I made one Exalt into two. I'm unstoppable now. Alright, in theory I can do now the tower.
You will never get that which you seek.
Barely broke a sweat.
My stuff is not fully rendering in.
Suffer!
I feel like only seeing half the enemies is quite a big downside. That was a good breach for this small of a map and not juiced up.
In my sights! Too weak, too slow.
$25. Over 50 splinters. That's a T1 breach. I thought I did. I thought I installed both extensions. Don't know if I need to do anything else. If I need to do anything else, then tell me and I can enable that. No reason to not enable 70B.
Too weak, too slow.
Another breach. That's a very breached map. After the breach. Yo, what was that? I couldn't move. Okay, now?
Go on.
Not sure how they add this. I'll look into it after stream.
So it is.
I keep it open.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Well, I failed the map. I failed the map. Got stuck between too many breach enemies and too small of a corridor.
An easy trophy. Prepare yourself.
How did I got heavy stunned there?
Burst!
I'm curious if we're gonna get a buff patch before... Ooh. But it's a bad base type.
Too weak, too slow.
Still 2-socket item. Those are worth something. Imagine we get a 3-socket Gemini bow drop. Surely that's expensive. What have you clipped? Woo! It finally... Ah, yes. I see how things are, MD. Well, I mean, when was the last PoE1 expansion? Let me open that. Sorry, Betsy. Settlers of wait, it's not updated. Settlers of Kagura is not running anymore. So, June 13. 4 months of that would be... One, two, three, 4. So would actually be next month. And would be the 17th. Meaning we have 1 month left. Oh, because they delayed the PoE2 expansion a little bit. If they don't delay that, we have less... Yeah, a little bit more than a month till the next expansion. I might need to start working on my layouts for PoE1.
What is... Fine, fine. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
That would be really good though, 10-10. But... yeah, it could be 10-10. Oh, this is the map that can drop Rockiata. I'm gonna be utilizing Glory Generation. And hitting a lot of enemies at once. That is the idea. I think it's only the water one. I'm gonna give it a go. But after I grabbed all the rituals here now. So I'm just gonna do rituals for now, and then we are swapping off ritual. Don't think so. I'm gonna try to... I do want to make the Gemini bow work. So... it is a really cool new crossbow. Wait, let me show. I think it's a really cool unique, but it will require a little bit of uptime. I guess, yeah. We want this thing. There is this passion for less glory on banners. Mango. That sounds like a really cool build. 6k EHP sounds a lot, 16 maps, and lightning ball. Lightning ball. With hollow palm. Sounds pretty funny. Do you have any clips of that? Any video? Or POB? Yeah. Double vision. I think this is a really cool crossbow. And I wanna try to make something work with it. You reload, surge. So basically, you either load cold or fire surges. And if you have enough surges loaded that you have permanent uptime on those, you proc both when attacking. So if I can do that, maybe I have a really cool build that just nukes the screen with explosions. I really want to try to make this work, but I will be needing a flat damage ring and likely gloves for that. Or at least rings, and I'm gonna be using Painter Servant. So we have Painter Servant and then we have Germany Search. I think this is gonna be a really cool build. But I need to test it. Outside of that, maybe the Viper's Constriction Helmet. For maximizing single target. So for a single target setup, I would be using that.
I shall overcome. Suffocate.
But not sure if I will be using it for mapping. But on the other hand, I don't think I'm gonna go hybrid or crit on a crossbow build, so might as well use it. It has a lot of life. Go pure evasion. Oh, that's interesting. Did not know that. So you get crit chance and skill speed. Where's Hollow? We gain... No, it gives attack speed. Okay, so it's not skill speed. If it would be skill speed, it would be insane. So you go for an ES build, you get a bunch of crit chance, but you lose out on spell level on weapon and offhand. Is that worth it? Look at this explosion chain. They all just perished to it.
An easy trophy.
Toxic domain with Spire Volley. Just everything perishes. Interesting. Very interesting. You can't annul a fractured mod. A fractured mod is set on an item. That's why it's fractured.
Scum. first. Too weak, too slow.
Alright, where's my last ritual? Where the heck? There it is. Right. Oh, +1 arrow. But nothing else good.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant. For Doriani.
Stupid fanatic. An easy trophy.
Mortality Shrine.
Suffer!
I'm starting to get more smooth with the sprint mechanic. Get knocked down less often.
Too weak, too slow.
Well, the Ref Scepter gives us Ref, but it's called Ref Scepter and gives Fulmination.
Suffer! Quick and lethal.
Oh, we had a tink. What is it? Perfect Jewel
Now
Orb
this will come in handy.
from a ritual. Homogenic Coronation. How expensive is that? 3.5, that's quite a bit. Oh, can't. We got quite lucky initially with the double divine. Last couple haven't been as good. Let's try one of these. I want to see how that goes. Gotcha.
Yes.
Oof, those have fallen. They're pretty cheap now.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Are you the fisherman,
Jumping forward
or
won't slow
are
me
you
down.
the bait?
too slow. Face me. Could be better. Could be worse.
29 splinters, not bad.
I need more mana. Burst! Barely broke a
Oh,
sweat.
another tink. This time we get a divine orb. Back-to-back map with tinks. Nice, that's what we want to see. Ow.
An easy trophy. Nowhere to run. Burst!
We did a whole map with Deadeye. Except those last two rest, which I missed. Wow, these burning rounds hurt. One bell. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm back.
Barely broke
It's
a
the
sweat.
last rare. Where's the last ritual? Don't think I really care about ornates, do I?
No complaints.
Hmm.
Stay light, stay alive. Burst! Out of my way.
Speak.
T4 Fizz. T1 Hybrid Fizz, but nothing else good.
Goodbye.
Be right back, I need to go to the back.
Nothing you have done was real.
Suffocate!
And breach.
Stay dead. Too weak, too slow.
Oh, I was too late. Oh, lost the breach. Still 25 splinters, that's pretty good.
An easy trophy.
We take those.
Grow!
One thing I'm missing on the setup is the exploit weakness which we had on the Amazon variant. What Salah said earlier made me curious. Maybe Amazon would be stronger on this. And use the Surge with still armor break to instantly consume all the armor we are breaking with the other thing. Exploit weakness to consume the armor break. And cause chaos explosions. It's sad that we can't use charge propulsion.
Prepare yourself.
Otherwise we could generate all kinds of charges with this.
An easy trophy.
Ooh, another perfect jeweler. 3 Tink maps back to back to back. We are on a roll.
Barely broke a sweat. I need more time.
Normal Chaos Orb. Wow. I'm barely getting any tribute. I don't like that at all. I think I'm gonna adjust to the Strongbox one. I don't like that I barely have any tribute at any point unless I, again, hyper-juice and target. Which is defeating the purpose of what I tried to do.
So it is. What is it?
Alright, let me try the other idea I had. What if we... I mean, I'm trying to do should not be relying on those. So we grab this. Then we go here. Get the Researcher Strongbox. Dang, I don't have enough. What's the most expensive essence right now? Perfect battle. Perfect sorcery, perfect haste. Battle is a tech. So this has 2 of 3. Yeah, we go for that. Can really improve the pathing. I have all the nodes I care about. Alright. And then we're gonna look for tablets. Ooh. Interesting. Those are a bit too expensive for what I want. Yeah, I saw that as well. So what if we do this?
It's yours. You definitely want that one,
This.
right?
Quant tablets are expensive regardless what we grab.
It's yours.
Important to know. And to be fair, I could also just this, and instead of this, we'll go for quantity of items found, and surely there is. try that one. Hey, wallhack. I don't have a headhunter. Nope. So we are basically just trying to strongbox an Essence Hunt, and the breach is just a bonus. No, not really took a break. I just invested into other items. I've been more build testing than farming currency to make really insane items, including a headhunter. Then we can repeat it on this one. So we go these four first, and then this. So let's see how much it is in the map. We are looking at... Holy! 50% chance to contain an essence, and 378 for strongbox. So does this mean we're gonna be getting a chance for 4 strongbox and 3 essences and a chance for 4? Or does it cap at 1? In which case we don't need to invest into those at all.
An easy trophy. I shall overcome.
Can we get over 100% on strongbox and essence? It's super satisfying. And most of the stuff dies instant. It's just rares that survive a bit. Alright, that's 1 strongbox. And poison makes Volley actually better. How much quantity are we at? 13. It really depends. If we get more than 1 essence, or only 1 essence and 1 strongbox in this map, we can see more than 1, so surely it works that way. That if we get 300% chance for essence, we guarantee 3 essences in our map. It's oh, really? 0 essences and 1 strongbox. With 350 increased chance. So this means that the chance is less than 10%. Or about 10%, I would assume.
Patience. Too weak, too slow.
This is the third perfect jeweler we got today. Back to back, by the way. I'm really not happy. We have so much chance for Strongbox and Essence and we don't get them. Yeah.
In my sight.
Bit hilarious. I like PoE1 more, where you have a guaranteed Strongbox and Essence if you invest into it.
What did... Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Well, just means we're gonna be investing even more into it. Let's see if that works. But then we are back to we need to hyper invest into stuff, which was not my intention.
Suffocate.
Noble Eyes. That's an interesting mob name.
Quick and lethal.
One Strongbox.
No complaints.
What do you mean openly armed T? I think it's because the players in PoE2 are a lot more casual than the player in PoE1.
Hail! Break all the back to logbook. Bring them to me.
Yeah, now I get it. Okay.
Welcome.
Take the runic... Then give me!
To reach log, bring them to me. Oh, not that. Ah, it's treasure you're after.
Monsters hits can't be evaded. On the logbook one, I'm gonna die here.
An easy trophy.
Okay, we got one essence.
Not yet.
One strong box. Oh god. One very deadly essence. Second strong box this time.
Always worth a peek. Return to death. Quick and lethal. Not ready.
One essence, two strong boxes this map. No research so far.
Waste of breath. Burst.
Da, 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 da.
Farewell. Yes.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I think we finally got this.
Yes.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
not happy. I was hoping for more boxes and essences in my maps.
No mana. Too weak, too slow.
One strong box, one essence. Two strong box. Oh, there's a researcher one. Let me... Let me actually grab wall orbs. So what if I grab alchemies, wall orbs, exalted orbs? Wait, we can't wall strong boxes in PoE2?
Grow! Quick and lethal.
Right. 3 maps, 5 strong boxes, 2 essences, and 1 researcher.
Barely broke a sweat.
But like a good breach. Let's see if it was a good breach. It was a decent breach. I love these exceptional items with exactly 21 quality. I've seen more 21 quality items than 20 quality items. Hey. We are still on our hot streak. We have 5 maps with tinks now. Now, 3 of those 5s were perfect duelers, but I still take it. I count that as a tink.
Suffocate!
I'm actually swapping back to the... Yeah, I've been using local knowledge, but I think I want treasure coves. This should apply to the abyss chests. And socket currency isn't that important anymore.
Quick and lethal.
Oh, researcher. We really can't vault? Oh, we can vault it. It's just not recommended.
Quick and lethal.
Where the heck?
Grow.
Alright, where is... Oh, it's a lava. A locker. Oh, da.
No mana. Patience.
Hey, we reached 2 million gold again.
What is it?
Worse than nothing anymore if it's not perfect. Needs really high rolls. That one is more likely worth something.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Right, once I have that tower and this tower, I'm gonna go for the Eye of the Storm. Okay, some Nova Essence. Perfect of the Mine.
Nowhere to run. No wonder you were locked away. Barely broke a sweat. Burst!
We are in the Beyond map. I can't wait to try Siege Cascade on these. There's gonna be so much overlap.
I'm not ready. Too weak, too slow.
That was not a bad breach.
Burst! An easy trophy.
Ow. Oh, these are pretty rude, always applying these dots. Why is it always dots? I'm the one supposed to be using dots, not them.
Hate defines us all.
Oh, he's back.
Darkness.
Got no pack space for that. Suffocate!
We had a strongbox and an essence in this map, but not multiple, just one.
That would only slow me down.
Go on.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Now we try the tower. We got another tower we can chain. That'll be a good overlap here. Already committed to our strongbox farming for a bit. Not gonna be swapping back to breach or anything. Too much of an inconvenience.
An easy trophy.
Perfect, Rego. I take that.
In my sights.
One strongbox. Second strongbox. And an essence.
Flourish.
And a rage. was that?
Quick and lethal. You will regret coming here.
Greater Exaltation Orb.
I shall overcome.
Right. We have a second tower. See how much better that makes it.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Cool. Oh look, a moment of Zen. Alright, let's see. 88, 86. How much is that in map now? Over 500. This would mean that in these maps, it's a guaranteed if it's 10%, 20%. That's an armor.
A lock is little more than an invitation. Barely broke a sweat. Suffer!
No. That's a researcher. Oh, I didn't pack items for the eventuality that it's magic. Need regals.
Speak.
Bones to dust.
What the heck? What are you trying to get with attack speed? What are you trying to get with T1 attack speed on a clean base? Oh, another researcher. 40, 51. Does nothing. Okay, we're not walling anymore. Ah, gotcha. And with clean base, you mean a fractured base or a white base that you're trying to get attack speed on?
Burst!
How cheap or how expensive are those to buy that buying is not cheaper than rolling? How expensive are they?
Barely broke a sweat. Return to the earth.
So like 400. Interesting. Good to know. I didn't value attack speed on gloves that much in PoE2. It feels like we have enough attack speed and you don't really need much more. This is the 4th perfect jewelers today. What is going on? Really? How common are they nowadays? They felt not that common last league.
Too weak, too slow.
Yeah, I fully get you. The moment you are in the wave of players trying to get items, everything is going to be expensive. It's real. If you know what you're doing, you can very easily stay ahead of a wave initially and get the items crafted before they get expensive. But once you reach the wave, it's absurd.
Another pig for the
Suffocate.
bench. Throw! Your kin will rot here too.
No essence. No, wait, we had 1 essence and 2 strong boxes this map. 2 recharges, actually.
Speak. So it is.
One strong box.
Barely broke a sweat.
Strong box without loot. Double breach and a not so good spot. Actually, this one might be okay. Got a couple areas it can expand. Exceptional. Again, 21 quality.
suffer! Not yet! Too weak.
Fire us once more. Darkness awaits.
Wow. They staggered me right on my first attack. Didn't even got the second one to go at. But the density was insane. This is the only way it can expand right now, so all the enemies are trying to spawn here. Thirty splinters. We take those.
An easy trophy.
If you hold your space after a dodge roll slightly too long, you are starting a sprint and then you can get immediately... Oh, wow! That one just one-tapped me. Well, that's my map gone. That surprised me. I felt pretty safe. Felt pretty safe there. But we need to do an empty map. Not even a good layout. I refuse. I refuse to run empty maps right now.
Yes.
T1 attack speed, T1 life, T2 chaos damage, chaos rest, dex strength. Surely that ring is worth something. Fist life, chaos damage, chaos rest. Nothing with strengths.
What's new? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Price lowered.
Yes.
Have an order? I guess we're sending a message. We mean business. Oh, it's you.
Wait. Yeah, no.
Yeah, meet the market.
I shall overcome. Barely broke a sweat.
One strong box, but it's armor. And ornate. And there's an essence.
You tried your best. Burst.
Rita exalted.
Can't complain. Quick and lethal.
Hello, can I attack please? Thank you. What the heck? I didn't even dodge roll there. How did I got heavy stunned? No, I'm not getting that code. Oh, we got a special boss down. Wow, no.
Barely broke a sweat.
protect the Legion. Ire of
Suffocate!
Kurgal's doom. We do not forget.
Stomach.
In my sights!
You get desecrate currency. And more chances at somewhere else.
Barely
If you
broke
feel like
the
it's a
sweat.
waste of time, just don't go in. But I think they're decent for the desecrate currency. And omens, of course.
Go on.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant. Go then.
Right, after this map I need to take a tiny break. Need to check up on my grandparents. And help a little bit downstairs, likely. Oh, we got the gamble box. We have a bunch of gold. Surely we can
An
gamble
easy
once or
trophy.
twice.
Suffocate!
Yo! Why was that a tink though? That actually worth something? I don't think it's worth much. I'd like this support, but I
Will put you
haven't
down.
found a way to utilize it well yet.
If it's locked, it must be worth something.
Transmute, okay. And 10 regals. We take the regals. I'm not doing this one, that's too much gold.
And lethal.
Doing pretty fine. We are just having a fun time. Oh, I got heavy stunned.
I shall
With Spiral Volley. Clearing the screen. Satisfying. Go for it. Always ask. That's the way to learn. This is not really a good spot for a breach. Yeah, that's why we play Spiral Volley. Hordes of enemies, all dying. It's just a one massive wave of death.
First.
You need a Waystone with 4 explicit mods to, for the Corrupted Nexus. Alright. Grab a Waystone. And you will see that these Waystones have modifiers, right? If you hover or press Alt while hovering it, you see that they have numbers next to it. Each separate line... Let me highlight this. Alright, so. Each line here is a modifier. But you see that this is a big one, so these two are one modifier, or one affix, one explicit. And then these last three are one. So this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 affixes. 5 explicit modifiers. So when it says 4 explicit modifiers, you need a map with 4 mods. Meaning that you need to either transmute, augment, regal, exalt slam, because each of those give one mod, right? One mod, second mod, third mod, fourth mod. Or you need to alchemy, which makes it a 4 mod item. Always. Oh, I'm still in the overlay mode. That is the 4fx modifier. Or 4 explicits. To just finish that, you see that an item has several mods. Here, this is a good example. These prefix and suffix are explicits. Implicit is a native mod that is always on the base. For example, a Jade Amulet has an implicit dexterity. A Prime Quiver has implicit attack speed. Or, what else do I have? A belt has implicit charm slots and a mod related to charms or flasks. Then items can be enchanted, either with corruptions or by putting sockets into them, or having an anointment. And these are the 3 layers of mods we can have on items. We have explicits, implicits, and enchantments given by corruption, anoints, or other things. No worries. It's one of these things with a lot of ARPGs actually use. They also exist in Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4. But you need to understand it once to understand how it works. One more notable thing in item a rare item can have up to 6 affixes, 3 prefix and 3 suffixes. If you want to see what mods can roll on an item, there's a really handy website called PoE2 DB. If you grab this website, it has a lot of statistical information about the game. For example, you can go to modifiers, and let's say, well, let's look at weapons. We want to know about bows. So we click on bows, and it will tell you all the mods that can roll on a bow. The levels, the level that you need, the affix name, the roll range it has, and if it has any tag modifiers. Same for desecrated, same for essences, sockets, corrupted implicits. That really helps you understand what is available on the item. For example, it allows you to understand that gloves are able to roll dexterity always, but also are able to roll strengths, because they are strengths-based gloves, and that strengths gloves roll armor, instead of evasion rating, for example.
Quick and lethal. Supper.
Also helps to understand when an item is worth something based on what tier the modifiers are. This is the number here. So, for example, my evasion rating here is a T4 mod, which isn't as strong as a T1 mod. That's the stages or the items can have. And the higher the item level, the higher... Oh, I forgot that he does the explosion first.
I need more mana. Made me work for it, but I still came out on top. That's quite nice.
Go on.
Ooh, wow, that's a solid start for a crossbow.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
So, what I hope, like, the suffixes are not the best, but I have T1 Fizz on an engraved base. The issue is that perfect is too expensive, but I could do double Exalt Slam, perfect, Exalt. Is it worth it? Oh, it's not that expensive anymore. I mean, it's still 2 divine, so what we would need to get out would be homogenic, greater. It's rough. The +6 we can guarantee. The base crit is not high enough, I think. I think it's not worth it. Gonna keep it though. Might still decide to do otherwise. Alright, let me... Let's do the unique map. The Silent Cave. See how crazy I'm gonna make that one. And how much XP I will be losing.
An easy trophy.
That's one. Ooh, perfect essence
I
of
need
battle.
more time.
We're not gonna be walling this one. Wait, we couldn't.
Suffer.
No, it can upgrade, so we are not walling that one. Hey, Shadow.
Not yet.
How are you doing, buddy? Alright. Jeez.
Patience.
Did we overdo it? Are we gonna be fine?
Out of mana. Not yet.
Yeah, we're fine. Yo. Wait, I thought he doubles the essences we get dropped. I thought we get double of them. Yo. I was expecting 2 perfect battle essences. Didn't even got a corrupted one. Oh, cool. We found the... Alright. That's an anomaly boss. We gotta go super greedy. And we're gonna do a 6 mod map on this one. Surely this is gonna be fine. Surely I don't regret this. We're gonna focus on the map boss though. I'm gonna play this map a bit safer. I do want the last 2 points. So that we finally get the last bit of boss difficulty. Oh. We need to do all 3 stages? Holy. I remember that there was some one-shots coming with this dude.
Can't save you now.
There are 4 rares in this building. There's no place to move. Holy. They really want this to be a deadly map. Oh, that was a waste of attack.
I need more mana.
What the heck is this red pillar? What is going on? I'm dying. What is this pillar? Just literally a red pillar standing there. It's just straight up red. No surface, no anything. Yeah, that's a feature. Oh, researcher strongbox. Ow. And they look different here. I just noticed the strongbox look different in this map. Der Karui seemed. Easter egg found, red pillar.
An easy trophy.
Holy lag. Don't know what's going on anymore. I activated strong boxes up there. Alright, we reached the first checkpoint. Actually, I should have not activated the breach. There's not enough space here. Like, we see it going close here. That is deadly.
Quick and lethal. Suffocate.
I'm not getting in through the door. Ow. Oh. Alright, we're making progress. We are getting towards the boss. More abyss, more lag.
Not ready.
I think it's a really cool looking zone. It's just a really deadly one. We got a lot of strong boxes in this one though.
Not yet. Barely broke a sweat.
I see at half a frame these volatiles flying at me. That's a bit scary.
I shall overcome.
We see the boss. Map's almost done. Look at me, just wanna be. Oh, the too many closed doors. Or small gaps. Not good for Spiral Volley. Alright. Just the boss left. We can do this. We know how the boss fight goes.
Where's McCory?
Your head is mine! I must be stronger.
Out of mana.
The Cordy!
Oh, right. He heavy stuns me.
You won't get away.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Cordy. I am the true Nakuramakoi. Weakness becomes you.
Row.
What are you doing?
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me?
I don't like that he's right at the corner.
So be it. I will save my people myself.
Ah, how many more animations he has?
The power of the ancestors is mine. The Cordy will endure. Rage burns deep, and by the morn, you shall fear the name.
We got him! We got the book! What we got? Taurus Tending. Totems created by supported skills have more max life and trigger Vengeance on death, which has a base crit of 5 based on a totem's health. Interesting. But more importantly, we have the book. Oh wait, what? What? Corruption contaminates an ancient contingency. Unallocated. Did I do the wrong order and I accidentally... oh no, right. This means I can now do the improved Citadel bosses. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Wow. So this Emerald boss can drop the super expensive Rockiadas Flow. We got a 2C instead. But at least we done this. I just noticed. Oh no, there. I was about to say, I have not seen a 4 Citadel since I gotten my initial 3. You ready? Yeah, only here. Oh well. Boss died surprisingly easily. I expected him to be more tanky. One out of maps. Right here. Right now.
An easy trophy. Return to death.
Right here. Right now. Have his dot again.
An easy trophy.
Wow. I dodge rolled, hold the space slightly too long, got instantly knocked down because it was starting to consider the sprint. There needs to be a slightly bigger delay between a dodge roll and a sprint. Otherwise, you count too often as sprinting when you just try to dodge roll and you were just holding it for a fraction too long.
I need more mana.
I thought that was reworked. And never released a patch.
Flourish. Prepare yourself. Quick and lethal.
Hey, more unique tablets. Alright. I'm gonna be checking downstairs. Actually, with the I mean, I could maybe check and be back 10 minutes. Play a bit more, but I can't guarantee it. So I think I'm just gonna have to end the stream
Let
here.
us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Check up on my grandparents and help downstairs out a bit. Tomorrow I should be able to do a long stream. Gonna be leveling the new build, going through campaign, and starting the journey for the Bannerman. a bit late for the first. Hey Skid, about to end the stream here. But I'm gonna send you some worlds so you can enjoy PoE content. Alright, let's check out what track number 7 is doing.
Now it's like it fucking heck.
Thanks for watching, everyone, and I'll be back tomorrow.
Keep getting one shot? Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, fucking big cyclone, dude. Let's go.